Hello and welcome back to my office. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day today and a happy new year. First day of 2025. Literally all of my year of 2024 has been garbage. Like so much shit has happened that just went constantly wrong. But then I started streaming and found a lot of fun and so many wonderful times with everyone else. And I'd say streaming has sort of become the highlight of 2024 for me in total, which I am very happy about. I'm glad that I was convinced to actually start streaming, because I did want to start streaming like a long time ago. It's just that I never had the confidence to actually do it. I always wanted to. I've seen like all of these people do it. I used to make YouTube videos when I was young, and I used to post them and stuff. Literally, right at the start of YouTube, I used to do some YouTube videos. Those are long gone. I deleted them a while ago. But yeah, so I sort of started off from YouTube. Then, like many years later, when I moved into my own place and stuff, I found, well, I had a Twitch account, but I never used it until on YouTube I found some VTubers, and then I wanted to go check them out. I went into my old Twitch account. I actually made a new Twitch account because I didn't know that I had an old Twitch account. So I made a new one. I went into there, and then I discovered that I had my old one, so I just deleted the other one. And then I started watching VTubers. Like, I got really into VTubers at the start, a bit too much because I really liked donating and stuff, which meant that I was sort of low on money usually because I was just giving it all away. Then I found Sagiso Ria, or just Ria for short, and he became my Oshi. I loved watching everything that she did, and it was I started watching her a little bit before the new, actually a little bit before my birthday. I started watching her, uh, and like yeah. Then after that, I kept watching multiple streamers, uh, multiple VTubers and stuff. I still watch a lot of them thus far because they're wonderful. So many wonderful people don't need to rely on looks and stuff. They can just be themselves, and that's what you look for, which is great. Then after that, I got into the community, spoke to people, got close to everyone, and then I got sort of convinced to actually stream. Then got a lot of help from close, well, now close friends like Leonia, uh, who helped me out to set up like my stream stuff and so on. And I was basically like in a accidental group of a bunch of us who basically started around the same time, which was me. Arctic started a little bit before us, but he basically is in the same group. Then we have Joltik, Matt, Bunny, who started a little bit after us, but she's still basically in the new generation because we all started like within a couple of months of each other. Money Bomb, Pigorn, and Leonia. We all basically started around the same time. Some, like, we're doing it a bit ago. Others literally just started, but we were basically all started within the same year. And we've all grown quite a lot, I'd say. Been a wonderful time. But yeah, enough soppy stuff. Today, we are playing Genshin Impact, because a new update came out, 5.3. So there should be more Genshin story. I would like to play all of it, like all of the story quest before we start pulling, because I want to leave the pulling and stuff for later. I have like 200 wishes or something currently to use up on Moika, because what I want to do, I want to wish on her banner first. I'm currently at 45 pity, but it's not guaranteed. But knowing my luck, I'll probably get it. So I have that. And then, if I have some left over, I want to wish on the weapon banner to try and get the weapon. If we do, that's brilliant. And anything that's left over, I'll wish again on Moika to try and get her. But first, Moika, I will be wishing for her and trying to get her as much as I can. And of course, there might be some luck, there might be some bad luck. We will see. It is the start of the year. Everything is still ahead of us. Okay, let's start up the game. I downloaded all of the update and stuff, but I haven't started up the game, so we'll see how it goes from the very start then. Oh, why is that like that? Yeah. I wonder why it's showing the Epic Games launcher. Usually it doesn't do that. Yeah, wishes will be left for later. I want to get into the story and explore a little bit first. Warning, there might be some flashbangs. There you go. Cool. All nice and good. Okay. Oh, I should probably message that I'm live, shouldn't I? Yeah. I might be streaming this a little bit early because I'm presuming a lot of people are either asleep right now or like have other stuff to do. That's why I'm waiting for the pause for later. But yeah, first things first, it will be the story. Now let's see where this goes. And take a second to load. Wondering what Paimon is gonna say first thing. First thing. Oop, just standing on a roof. Alright, Paimon usually says something at the start. Ganyu. Oh, that. I want to check that out because those are like special effects on the characters. For example, I have one with Zhongli. I'll show you afterwards, but I want to see the Ganyu one. Oh, we can unlock that right now. Did have... Oh, I only have one key. Damn it. Need another one. Hi, Claw! Why can't we see that? I feel like we should. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's a cool effect. Okay, I will try and get that later on. But yeah, I do have the Zhongli one, which is this one. So, I have that. Oh, there's a Kazuha one as well. Ah, that's so nice. Hope that your new year has started well. Okay, that's gonna be for a late time. But yeah. So a lot of new stuff is now here, and we will be checking it out. Something expired here, or something. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, that's... I don't really find any uses for this so far. Oh, that is so cool. Exploration. Okay, we will be checking all of this out. Oh, she has a character quest. Okay, I'm really looking forward to that. New enemy. Yeah, I started the year getting... Fucking hell, you have such good luck. Oh, that... Okay, I need my luck to be just as good. I have like nearly 200 pulls. You know that meme of like, oh yeah, one friend had like 100 wishes, the other one has like 20, and then the other one gets like all of the stuff that they want in those 20 pulls, and the other one gets nothing. I had pity. Yeah, for me, I currently have 45 pity, I believe. Okay, so let's first of all test out Moika, because I want to see how she plays. Then we'll go do their quests. Okay. And E? Oh, that's so her Q is her bike. Okay. Oh, we can go really fast. Yeah, this is very nice. Literally, you just have a motorcycle in that land now. You can go so fast. This is so cool. Also, I feel like the motorcycle is good with
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Try and stop me.
so she basically has it constantly as long as she has like the powers. Oh, just got an achievement. The weird one, because you can have both DPS and... Okay, that was my own fault. Okay. Heal her up. There we go.
The flame burns on.
Thank you, Claw. She's weird because she... both DPS on the same level as a Valentino and support Okay.
You're fine. Hands where I can see 'em. Oh my, you out.
This is a lot of enemies.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Never had a character die in a like character introduction. Usually they're like going as super overpowered. Does this not end? Oh, it just doesn't end. Okay. You just fight until you're satisfied. Got it. Is that the Citlali that has that effect? Guess we'll see. I'm looking forward to it though. Okay. Elemental skills causes royal shield. Oh, she has a shield. Based on her elemental mastery, dealing cryo DPS in an area and restoring night soul point. Miss Howley's soul points. She with consume point to create a frostfall storm. Okay.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
One of her voice lines is her being drunk? Really? That's a first.
Show no mercy.
Oh. Oh, she literally just flies. Understood. Damn. That is new. What's this one? Yep, she just flies. Understood.
I'm tired already.
That is amazing. Literally, her space is just, yeah, you fly now. It's the equivalent of, Kazuto? No, Kaya's. No, not Kaya. Who am I thinking of? The Wuxi, one. Kazuha? No. How am I forgetting his name? Wait, is the shield just infinite?
Get to work.
Okay, so she does have a infinite, no, not Garming, he's a animal one. He can go up really high with his E. Citlali literally goes higher than he does, and she can stay up that high. Which is quite amazing.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen. Mini happy.
Actually, she would be wonderful in a cryo team because she can apply continuous cryo. Like, continuous. Because before her field runs out, you can do it again.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Mighty mythical beast.
You two! Time to end them!
This moment will be frozen.
I feel like he's very nice with movement, but you actually need to get used to her.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Incoming!
Mini happy.
There we go. Okay, I do really like Citlali as well. If I get Moika and her weapon, I think I'll probably go for Seat Lali as well if I have the chance. Okay. Yeah, that's very good. But I need to learn how to use Moika as well. I am going for Moika's weapon. Oh, it used to require 2. Now it only requires 1. Should we do a couple of pulls first? Yeah. I'm doing weapon pulls until the banner ends. Honestly, here would be fine with either. Yep. Oh yeah, it did. Get those. And get these. Oh, also my mail too.
Osmanthus whined.
Confirm. There we go.
Same as I remember.
Let's get our mail real quick. What the hell? Oh, these are nice. We got a new card back, a new recipe. So much stuff. Where did this one come from? Okay, I really like those wings. They are perfect for any Dendro character. Get this. Oh. Right, there's the Hutaug outfit. We are gonna get a free outfit as well. This Hutao outfit is so cute. Hutao used to be one of my mains until I got Arlecchino. You know what? I'm gonna get it. Just a second, I need to do some purchasing. So I need... this one should be fine. I'll do. Seed. Accept. Also, all the money that I've gotten from Twitch so far, I still have in my account. I haven't touched it for anything just yet, so because I'm only using it for if I need to buy equipment or something, I will do that. But that's it. But I did that. Just a second. Okay. Wallet. Because now I'm spending money. Actually. Main. I just need to find my phone wherever I put it. There it is. Okay. That and this. Sorry, just putting in my details. There we go. That should be fine. I need to check that. I don't save my details on Genshin for one reason. I don't really want to spend much on it, and not having my bank details on there does help with that. Because that means that then it's more of a bother to spend on it than it is to, you know, do that. But that also means when I do want to spend on it, that means I need to do stuff like re-input all my details again. Sorry for the wait. There we go. Honestly, yeah. I got you. Like, no. Oh my God. Yeah, I do know most of my car details, but I try not to remember for the sole reason that I will spend money, and if I do, it's gonna be bad. But yeah, now we have enough for the outfit. And there we go. That is a very... Oh, it's only a 4-star outfit. I guess all the outfits are 4 stars. Except for Deluxe for some reason. I don't know why that is. Oh, we got some more. Wait, where did we get this one from? It's in Chinese? That's weird. Oh, we got a new avatar. The new outfit avatar. Oh. Might be. Not so sure though. New event stuff. Oh, a concert. Okay. The wings. And then a bunch of events that are going to be happening. Now, let's see this new outfit. Ah, she's so adorable. Looks so good in it. The glasses and everything.
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl.
Yeah, these wings look so good. Wait, aren't these the Xbox wings? The wings that were only given out on people that were on Xbox. They give them out to everyone. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely sure that these are like the Xbox wing. Okay. There's some quest stuff going on it as well. Okay, really looking forward to that one too. Oh, it's her event that's this one. Okay. Understood. Looking forward to that. I didn't know Xbox
Boats
had
are
their
made
own
for transferring
wings of
commodities back and
their
forth.
own PS.
And those that
Now I'm sure that
tend to stay a while.
like
So
Xbox
it is where
and
many things come to settle.
PlayStation had like 2 separate ones. Okay, let's do our first pull just before we start the story. Okay, let's go to the shop as well. I want to buy all of the wishes that I can. Okay, we have 190. We could get more to make it an even 200. But we'll probably get 200 anyway through just wishing on stuff and getting it. We could convert the leftover ones into it. Because we have 600, so that would be about 2 wishes. But for now, let's do our first temple. Okay, that's regular. Bennett. Already have Bennett. At least that's a wish back. Stop. Get these 2. And yeah, let's do one more. Okay, and another Bennett. Really? I couldn't have gotten the one that I don't have. Last one before we go to the story. Okay, so I'm already at like 75 pity, that means. Ah, yeah, I got her. Nice. So yeah, we're at like 75 pity currently. Now, let's go and do the quest. Wherever that might be. Oh, that's a different one. What I want to go to is this. Wait for 2 days. Understood. There we go. Time to start. Oh yeah, I need to pay my rent as well. I'm gonna do that real quick so I don't need to think about it anymore. Also, it isn't the best start of the year, but they raised my rent by £100, and that is like a very shitty move, and they're probably not even going to do anything to improve it to begin with. And 5, 7, 5. And there we go. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to move out as fast as I can out of here. So that I can actually have space for all my stuff. And that the place is actually worth my money. Okay.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Okay.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
We'll get our special name. The name that is going to be engraved into the histories. Let's go. Oh. Alright, we got a constellation for her.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ah, there you are. Constellation. The first one. There we go. Now. That should be good. Looking forward to seeing her again. I feel like I should probably go in with an entire team of just Archons. But there are currently 6 Archons, and I only have 4 slots. So it would be a bit difficult to pick which ones we want to be. Well, technically Farina isn't an Archon. She's a ex-Archon. And that's about it. Zhongli is also technically ex-Archon, but he still has his powers and stuff. Nahida is just an Archon, so is Shogun, but she has like an artificial body, and like none of them have their gnosis anymore. Gnosises. How the hell do you pronounce that? But might wanna switch to Japanese voice. I think the VA strike is still. Ah. But there's a lot of reading too. Like, how long has that strike been going on so far? Because I know that it's only the EN voice actors. And it has basically been ruining a lot of the EN events,
Every
basically.
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
It feels almost like a year at this point. Like, for at least half a year, I feel like since the second update of Natland, it's just being constantly half the voice actors are missing. At the start, it was like, oh yeah, these new characters and stuff, and then
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
which is sad.
But where
Like,
are those
So
who
many
share?
wonderful, like for example, the Nahida event, there was no voice acting except for Paimon and one character that you see in a side quest, and that's it. All of the main characters were just silent. Oh, got a new mail. 20? Okay. It might be the actual... Yeah, it might be the Twitch thing.
Osmanthus.
I'll say I'll try this. Let me check how much it is. Like, not how much. If the voice actors are still... how many... voice... Right.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
You know what? I'll try the first part with the English voice actors, and if it's like really bad, I'll switch over to Japanese, but I need to download the Japanese
Every journey has its
audio,
final day.
which I don't currently have. He's upstairs. Also, this is the stuff from Zhongli. You can see like its scales and stuff, because he's a dragon. Rika's voice actor definitely should be there, shouldn't it? I think the voice pack is like 20 gigabytes. Oh, yeah, it is. I'll fall asleep, sound, I'm snoring. Ooh. Where am I? This... the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... headaches. Once again. She gets them quite frequently, doesn't she? Something is sneaking up behind us. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Okay. River. Fog is so dense. This area is really bad. That means the ley line are something. Once we finally defeat the abyss, we will please go back. Oh, we've been here plenty of times before. Explore up ahead. Ooh, souls. Which are trying to get out, apparently. Oh, but we can go through it. So the souls can't pass, but we can. Oh, they noticed us. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt more like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. And all I hear are the cries of echo, exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh, wait, what is he doing here? There's someone here. The captain.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory,
Oh,
the flames of war
something's wrong
continue
with
to
them.
rage. We've long shed the last of our blood.
Wait, that's his
Stay strong, my
commander.
soldiers.
Oh, aren't those... Wait, does that mean that those are all the soldiers that died like 500 years ago? What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Wait, isn't that the hole that Moika made in him? Whilst they were fighting.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I can't wait until we get the captain. He's so wonderful. It was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember it gives me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Yes, we are. There we go. I'm glad that the captain's voice actor's still there. It's probably in her place. Yes, it is. Time to meet up with our Pyro Mummy.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Okay, we're gonna get our name in 3 days.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika!
That's
We
cute.
were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The
I
device
brought
the
it with
Lord of
me.
the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look?
We do have quite a few adventures under our belt.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Okay.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but...
What's wrong?
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't
Oh
you?
yeah, Paimon won't be able to go with us, will she?
Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'd be like we're all together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
Yes, you will. Especially with
It's
that
less
squeaky
about
voice of
volume
yours.
and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Good Lily, don't ruin the
Of course,
moment.
this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Yeah,
There's
we
no
are
time to lose.
very
Let's go.
important to this mission.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
Also, the leather outfit makes a lot more sense now that
What should we do in the
we know that
meantime?
she drives a
We know you're
motorcycle.
still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
Yes, it is.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
And we still have a nation to explore. What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh! You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Yes, it
It could
does.
be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
I wish we could have hung out with her a little bit more.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Oop, something's going on.
Hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Oh, it's
There
them.
you are.
Oh, wait, she actually has a voice. That's surprising. So does she.
It.
They actually have voices. They didn't have voices in the last one. Why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The
I am so
preparations
surprised.
took
I am
longer than
glad that I
expected.
kept it in English
We were
for a
so
little bit.
worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the table full.
So, Paimon style.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
How is Paimon not,
Sounds
like,
amazing.
super fat by
We're
now?
in.
With how much, we eat and stuff. Didn't you just say, we need to live up to our title of adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it.
Fine.
Still,
It's
if
not
you're
like we
not
actually
busy,
have anything
we'd
going
really
on.
like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay,
Yes, let's go eat.
time to munch on some food.
What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite, Moika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
She can paint
Is
there.
that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all.
So,
Maybe it's not our
she's your
place.
friend.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Well, time to go and get Moika. This is a... You know what? Whilst we're here in Moika's chambers, why don't we make a wish? Whilst we sit here. Okay, 5-star. Who are we getting? No! Really? The Chi-Chi. Ah. That's so sad. Well, we still have quite a few wishes. This one, skip. Yeah, just some crummy sword. Yona again. That's 40. Let's convert these ones back in. There we go. So we still have 120 left. We're really not getting too lucky with this, are we? So out of the, what, 180? We used up 80 already. And we got Kichi for one of them. Really, am I gonna have this bad of luck? Okay, there we go. It only took like what, we had 50. It literally took 70 wishes. Yes!
To guide us across time, we took a land
We
shrouded
got
in
her.
darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current...
There we go. Yay. We don't have that streamer luck of getting like 3 of them at the same time, but that is fine. Let's go into the shop again. Let's convert all of these ones into these. Now, let's wish on the weapon banner. I want to get Marika's weapon. We didn't even get a weapon from that one. Okay. We are having, like, really bad luck today, aren't we? Yep. I think that's, like, 30 wishes already? Why do we get you for this? Well, we have, what, 4 more wishes after this? There we go. Let's hope that we can get it in these next 40 wishes. Okay. Come on. Ah, really? That is the exact opposite that I wanted. I am not having any luck today, am I? Yeah, the exact opposite of the weapon that I wanted. Well, last wishes. And this is going to be the last temple. I don't think I'll get it in this one. But we can hope. Nah, we do not. Well, that's sad. We do have those leftover ones as well. So we have another 5 wishes that we can do. Final 2. And final 1. We'll probably not get it, but yeah, just like I thought. Well, that's too bad. We got the exact opposite weapon, and we had to try and pull twice for Moika.
Osmanthus wine.
Sad about that, but what you gonna do? That's just sometimes how your luck is. Constellations. Okay, I've had a lot of Chi-Chis so far. I think she's probably going to be my first 6 5-star. At least you got like 30 weapons, 50s. Yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, her hair is so cool. Let's level this up real quick. Yeah. Oh, apparently we already have a bunch of those. Oh, she's so cool. Ah, but we don't have enough of those flowers. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, how did we... I thought I didn't have him unlocked. But it seemed like we did. Okay. Well, that's cool. And that's all her stuff. Glyphs exhaust mode. What's this one? Gift of flame. Gift of flamethrowers. When a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Moika's attack increases by 30%. So she is best with other Natlan characters. Okay. And this one, the party's Night Soul transmission cooldown is decreased by 20%. Okay. Yeah, you need to at least one Natlan character to max your ult. What do we have here? Most of this is done. I do wish we got her on the first one, but you can't always get what you want. Anything else? Oh, yeah, we have the Moika avatar now too. I wonder if
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus,
I wonder how
always wanted to do
Genshin
something to thank you
does
for
their
saving me from the
randomization calculations
That was my
for
duty.
the wishes.
Besides, it's all in the
I
past
feel
now.
like
You
someone
don't owe
probably
me
would have broken
anything.
it down by
Although,
now.
this piece does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in
Yay.
advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
He's definitely not.
True, but my presence changes the way people act.
Yes,
I
that's
just
also true.
don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Because
Don't
she is the
worry,
most
I'll
important
jump in
figure.
if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
And the main dish is Paimon. On a skewer. It might have been a bit too presumptuous for me to sit on Moika's chair. That might have cost me my luck. What is up with all these letters? It's like they're going in backwards order. Because these ones were first, but then it's like the regular stuff. It's a bit weird. There's a fast teleportation point. Oh wait, what's that music part? Is that like an event thing? What is this one? Hello. Oh. Wait, we can buy musical instruments here? It does cost 150,000, but seeing that I have 56 million, I don't think that's a big deal. Let's see how the guitar is. Oh. That's interesting. Let's see. This one. Which? Dead. So if you want to strum, I'm not a musician. I do not know how to play music. Oh, you can change them around. Oh, okay, that is brilliant. If you like have troubles and stuff. Okay. This is wonderful. But let me swap this out. I don't need this. I'd rather have the compass on. Which is this one. I have the treasure compass. Which allows me to know where treasure is. And apparently there's something up top. Or right over here. Ah, there it is. I do love that they introduced the feature of Like when you press this, it shows where it is instead of just pointing towards it. That is so useful, and I love it. And they should have done that from the very start, but this is so good to have. Ah, yes, of course, he does not still have any
You're
lines,
kidding.
but I do not
Another
care.
one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
Don't worry, you can just give it out to everyone.
You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
Aw, she's
We
smiling
invited
so
her.
cutely.
She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
Claw, if you're still here, and if you're willing, you know what? I might just make it myself, but our situation where you literally in 20 pulls got both Sitlali and Moika, and then I in like 100 pulls, actually no, in more than 100 pulls. How many was it? No, in 100 pulls, with 40 like 5 pity. I got Chi-Chi and then Moika, and then the wrong weapon after that. So, out of 200 pulls. That is literally the meme of it, so where like your friend gets that, you get that type of deal.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
So we definitely aren't excited. I've always had bad luck with saving, so I usually just build pity, so it doesn't feel as bad losing 50-50s. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, Moika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Right,
Sorry.
a lot of people are
I'm
dead.
just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Yeah, she did.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
Yep, Sort of expected
When you
that
brought
was
me
gonna
her
happen.
talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
They already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
So yeah, during the
Parties like
fight,
this were her specialty.
a lot of people died.
But now, it's up
Like,
to us
a
to
lot
carry
of
on her
people
legacy.
died.
So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Giving them out
First,
to people?
invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
It's quite simple
should
stuff.
we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Yay, we get to walk with Moika. Oh, we can just meet people around the place. By the way, stop tracking this one. We don't need that. Okay. What I want to do... Level 2. And we have a couple of wishes here. Let's just quickly get rid of these. Final one. There we go. We did already buy this. Well, instead of waiting around, let's meet some people. Actually, let's take out Moika first. Where is she? Ah, there she is.
Ready to
She's
ride.
so cool. Every single Archon has like a infinite ability.
Burn it down. Rev the engines.
He is so awesome.
Full throttle.
And then she can get off it. Oh, so she can just recharge it again. I'm presuming that's just in that land. Yeah, it's not infinite. Unlike some abilities, but yeah, I think she's the only Archon currently who doesn't have a infinite ability. Because, for example, oh no, Venti doesn't have a infinite ability either. Because you have Farina's little pets, those are infinite. Then you have
Solidify.
Zhongli's shield, that's always infinite. Then Nahida
Osmanthus
can
wine
keep
tastes
the
the same as I remember.
strings on like the
But where are
enemies
those who share the memory?
infinitely as well. You can do that. And then you have Shogun, who can also have a infinite electro charge on it. Of course, for the what I mean is that they have a shorter cooldown than their actual abilities' length. So, for example, for Bard over here, if we check his abilities, this one. So, for example, hold. What's the cooldown on? Wait, does it not have a cooldown? Oh, press cooldown, hold cooldown. So yeah. This one, duration 8 seconds, but the cooldown is slightly longer. For everyone else, for example, Nahida's, this one, the cooldown is 6 seconds, but it lasts until the enemy is dead. Then you have with Shogun's, this one, cooldown is 10 seconds, duration is 25 seconds. That was that. Zhongli's pillar, that is hold cooldown is 12 seconds, but the shield is 20 seconds. With Farina's, the cooldown is 20 seconds, but the duration is 30 seconds. So they basically have infinite ones. But with Moika, what I'm presuming, because it, for example, the cooldown is 15 seconds. The question is if, like, the fuel can last that long, because that is what you're basically relying on. Maybe that gets decreased if you level it up. That was a lot of stuff that leveled up. First attack. So the 5th attack is the biggest one. There's so much stuff. Flame Strike Plunge. Flame Strike Charge Attack, Final DPS. So that's the point limit. That's like stamina. Okay. We might want to level her up. Because what's the current level? Current level is 50. All we need is to go collect some of these real quick. Yeah, they're all over the place. We can quickly go collect some of these and be done with it. Oh yeah, we really need to get those fire wings for her. Because there are like special fire wings, and those are so cool. Oh, there's one in the tree. Nice. Quickly get that. That's done. They're probably somewhere down there. There we go. Might be up top then. Yeah, it's probably up top. Ah, right over there. Is it just 2? Must be more. Wait, who should I get? Because there is a character to get for, like, special Natland. Just a second. I know exactly who we need to get. You.
Another chance to learn from you.
There we go. Now we should be able to see. There we go. Perfect. And then to the final one. Oh yeah, there's a few there. Right. We might want to get that one first. Also, I really love Moika's design. It's just really wonderful. I'm not sure how she's gonna be outside of, like, Natland, because a lot of her kit is based within Natland. So that's going to be a bit of a question mark. Those flowers took forever to do. Yes, and then I've got Moika. Ah. Is that an enemy? Seems like it. Well, at least they have the feature of being able to mark them down. Like, it literally shows it to you on the map, which is wonderful that they actually did that.
Stabilize!
Clear the area!
Added like half of Moika's health immediately.
Order guide you.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Oh, she just went down the hill. Well, at least she can go back up.
Right here.
Yeah, for those characters you really need a
Let's
map
ride.
plan character.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
This is order.
Lake Bear. Full throttle!
Oh, that's what they get. They get the little sun behind Moika. Behind the characters. Okay, now I understand. And that lasts as long as the actual... Okay, so that's her, like, ultimate ability. Understood. So that's what you meant by that she's a very good buffer as well. Okay, that is... Yeah. I need to read up on that real quick. So with the second ability, calling upon authority over conflict, Moika summons a all-fire armament, alters burst damage, plus up to a maximum of 40% more damage for active characters. That is so good. So she's basically like a Bennett, if you could actually get more use out of the Bennett. The sound behind her is tap skill, which is a Pyro effect. That is so cool. That is awesome.
Rev the engine!
Oh, just holding it down so the... Oh, we fly now. We literally do not need anything else anymore. We just fly. It is so awesome. Oh, what was that? Something new? Oh, it's a balloon popping thing. Also, she can ride along water as well.
Full throttle! Is this
Oh,
our
died.
fate?
Didn't really mean for that to happen. I don't have Farina. I cannot walk on water right now.
Come on! Show me your courage!
I just want the thing. Give that to me. There we go. I'll get that later. Oh. Oh, we got hit by fire? Wait. What is this effect? Oh, we are really getting damaged. Anyway, let's go back to the quest. I'll put this one. There we go. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to actually using Moika. But yeah, she definitely needs some buffing from my side. Ascend. There we go. Okay, even more flowers. Got it. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is so you can immediately know what to do. Okay. Obviously, let's switch out the weapon. What's the best current weapon that I have? This one? What does she go off of anyway? Equip this one for now. Her idle animations are so awesome. So this one, Divine Name Unleashed. The All-Fire ring. The ring follows the current active character and attacks nearby opponents to at intervals, dealing Night Soul aligned Pyro damage. Oh, okay. Old ancient name Unbound. The All-Fire, which cannot be overridden when printing. It also deals Night Soul blind power damage to opponents along her path. Night Soul Blessing. Okay. Let's level that up real quick. This one too. Understood. I feel like I want to give her Hu Tao's stuff, but I'm not exactly sure. Like, what does this go off? After using the elemental burst of burning skies, every point of fighting spirit present when it is used increases the damage that the current active party member deals by 0.2. The maximum increase attained. Same part of her kid. Yeah. What does her sword actually do? Like, I want to check the banner. So her sword does critical rate and base attack. Okay. Sunset Shine of the... So yeah, this weapon was just basically made for her. After the elemental skill or burst, critical damage is increased by 20 and attack is increased by 28%. That is a lot. I really want her weapon. But yeah, I'll just try to save up as much as I can and go for the weapon. I feel like I can probably get it. I sure hope I can. Let's quickly get this too. Maybe we'll get one more wish off.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
There we go.
Add Astra.
Get all these. That's done. Yep, just constant. She's so wonderful. Also, the only character that you can see ass on at any time, as long as you don't have, like, her ability up.
What a place.
You don't need to do, like, any special stuff or anything like that. Also, her helmet is super cool, too. The way that she does it. Oh. Oh. You actually clapped for it.
Rise with the sun.
I feel like her you know those golden effects? Those are usually when you don't have the correct weapon equipped, which means that it is gonna have a special effect on her actual weapon then. Wait.
Light it up.
A sec. Let me go into... No, I'll wait until I get her weapon, and then we can check that out. But never mind that for now. There's still a lot of flowers there. Back to the quest. And time to talk to the people. There we go. Oh, she's up top. And Sip doesn't really work with her. She doesn't really have anything to censor. Sorry, I'm acting weird with this. Does she have a voice actor? No, sadly not.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I've been compiling records whilst helping them overcome hallucinations.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Okay. Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the research.
That's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Okay, that is one.
Chaska?
I feel like I'm willing to spend money on her weapon.
Fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but
Of course.
gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yes, you do. They lost one daughter, they don't want to lose another. Let's just get this one over with. He doesn't have any voice lines with him anyway. This box is missing a label. It's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Should I buy the weapon?
Oh, really?
I could do that.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
I really
The
do
fighting
want it, though.
consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans
My-
and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like it's spooky work.
Because
We
Natlan's
do it.
heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. Team search for fallen need help.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
I'm gonna so get into that. Okay. Just one thing. Just doing one little thing. Oh no! Somehow a bunch of crystals appeared in my account. Well, as long as they're there, might as well use them. Okay. Well, oh, nope. Wrong one. This one. I want to see how many I have exactly. 25. Okay, I have 25 wishes to try and get this weapon. We're currently on about 30 pity. I don't think I'll get it right away, but we can hope. So. That one's a bust. Yes, yes. Okay, let's hope for it. 4-star, don't care. 3-star, don't care. 3-star, don't care. 3-star. Is it gonna be the last one? There we go, Muika's weapon. And there we go. That is such a nice weapon. Now, seeing that I do have Citlali's weapon, I don't mind like over the time spending the rest of my wishes on her, just to make it go with the weapon. So we can just use up the last 5 wishes on her. Two more. Actually, we still have 4 more wishes on the side that we can use. Okay, let's get those 4 wishes. Wrong one. There we go. Now, 4 more. Imagine if I get like Sitlali on at the last one or something. I know Bennett. And this one. We do have one more now. From Bennett popping up. And last one. There you go. That's it. Let me now put the weapon on her. Which do this one. All right. There we go. It looks so good. It literally has flames coming out of it and stuff. It's the sun. I do not have any of these. Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. So we won't be able to level it up anymore now. I don't want that. We have these ones that we can use. They should be here. If they are. They definitely should. Or at least I think they should. Unless they don't put the... Oh, they don't. They only put enemy materials in here. But why would you ever buy enemy materials? You can always just go and kill some. Now, let's see that power attack. Would be different, but it's not. Still, the weapon looks amazing on her. Oh, it doesn't go on her back. Oh no, it does. This takes a while. It's literally the sun. Control? There you go. Moika looks so amazing. Wait, did that recharge right as It can be infinite. But you need to time it like super close. Okay. Hi, Matt. I have the Pyro Mommy.
Rise with the sun.
And I can literally keep her like this infinitely. As long as I can reset her right before her thing finishes.
Burn it
down. She is the Pyro Archon. And she is very hot. So hot that even her hair is on fire. But yeah. Also, she's very cute. And she has a motorcycle too.
Rev the engines.
She's the only character in Genshin who has a vehicle. No other character in the game has a vehicle. Now, let's have a feast. This game is something else. Yeah. Definitely is. It has like so many different things in it.
Full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
I just noticed she has a bit
Whoa,
of squish
what's
on the sides.
that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
How have you been
Never seen
doing,
a picture of one?
anyway? Hope that you've had a
sounds so
nice start to the
cute.
year.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Oh yeah, some of the characters don't speak, so I believe only these two currently, which is a lot better than it was before. Like almost every single character didn't speak beforehand, so just like 2 characters not speaking, still good. Yeah, there's currently like a
Wow, she must have
voice
been a
actor
great
strike,
fighter
but
to keep
only
up
the
with you.
English voice actor strike, and it is affecting a lot of the news content, mainly because instead of not including the characters, they just decided not to include any voice lines for the characters, which for some people is okay. For me, it's quite disappointing, but with how many characters didn't have voices beforehand, this is a lot better than it was before. Still waking up, hopefully even after being awake for a few hours. Yeah, I get that feeling as well.
Wait, now that you mention
I myself
it,
need to wake up and
I've had dreams of
then I need to go out, do some stuff as
She
well.
was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
Also, I need
I've
to
never had a dream that felt so
be prepared to
real.
go back to work
Just
tomorrow.
like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
It is a bit annoying that I need to go back for a Thursday and a
So,
Friday
it
and then
wasn't just me.
just go back to the weekend.
Wait,
But
you've had
can't really do
dreams
much
too?
about that.
Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Everyone's
Io's
having dreams.
grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
And that's sad.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
That's a bit of a weird dream.
I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Yes, you will. Everyone had dreams, including me. Could they really be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
Are you
It was
sure?
a dream. Nothing more.
Oh, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I'm not sure what I want to do after I finish the story. We might play
You're kidding.
Mission,
The captain?
the game that we played yesterday. I would like to finish that at some
No,
point.
of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Ooh.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
It's
The
either
shamans of my
a
tribe
vision of the
often receive
past.
visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
Or his past.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
The power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Yes.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Yeah, Nahida can do a lot more than
I also have a
that.
fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the
Then
captain.
I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
I just noticed he has little wolf ears. But yeah, there's a lot of characters in Genshin Impact. For example, this one character, she calls herself Father. Yes, she's a woman, but she also has the only unique weapon out of, like, everyone in Genshin, which is a scythe. Literally no other character has this. It is technically a spear, but her ability makes it a scythe. The weapon being with her is what makes it a scythe. Then you have this guy, who is technically a dragon, and he has lived like thousands of years. And then you have Moika, who can fly and glide on water and do so much stuff. Like, she's the current, well, she's probably going to be one of the best supports that we've had since, like, Bennett. Because there's a character that everyone uses who is this guy. So he gives, like, buffs to everything. And he's very good to use with, like, any fire character. And now, she's probably going to replace them. But probably need to build some stuff up. What's her constellation? Moika's maximum night soul are increased by 120, and she gains fighting spirit, 25% effectiveness, additional gains 40% attack. Wait, doesn't it just make her ability infinite? Because it used to be, well, it is 80, but with 120, that means you can just constantly spam it. Yeah, so if you want to have it as a infinite ability, you need to have at least C1 Moika. Enhance the effect of passive talents. This is literally just a paragraph. Increases by 2 seconds. Wait, whilst the Sorcerer Brilliance instance is active, its duration is increased by 2 seconds after normal or charged attacks deal elemental damage. This effect can trigger once every second, and the max duration increases by 6 seconds. Additionally, when the equipping character is in the Night Soul Blessing state, Scorching Brilliance effects are increased by 75%, and its duration will not count down when the equipped character is off field. Wait, what? I wish they could simplify this instead of having full paragraphs. Scorching Brilliance, which I believe is... What is the... Okay, there is too much text to read. I need to dumb myself down and then just do the quest. We're here for the quest. Where's my character? Seriously, where's... Ah, there it is. I was wondering where they disappeared off to. There we go.
I never
You're gone
knew
there
you could make
fast.
it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
Time to have
So,
our
you
dreams
just need to take
invaded
a
once again.
Sounds easy enough.
See you later. She's peeking in already. This is what? What, you seeing our brother or something?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Wait, isn't that the soul
He
that was
the one who
inhabiting
tried to
you?
possess me back at the ruin.
Yeah, I knew.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah.
Well,
the
he did
captain
tell
told
us.
about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Seems so.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Oh.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But
Okay.
there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe
have
what
a
the traveler
connection.
saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
Or he was stuck in there.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the
Or
part,
part
I
of
don't
him.
understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Well, he's very open after all.
Me?
Yeah, well, you were his
Don't
accomplice.
tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Wait, he's
I'm
the
not so
first?
sure, but I'll give it a try.
Oh, wait, is he ranked?
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Or is he, like, one of the... Okay, this makes it very confusing because I thought that I knew the... Never mind. Turn off your brain, keep playing.
Rev the engines!
After your turn, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
There's still a lot of food around.
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
I'm ready for the final fight.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
And she
Oh,
speaks.
Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Not exactly a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
Nice. Getting ready for the final battle. Looking forward to it. There is going to be some wonderful animations.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late
If
by the
they're
time I
actually
get
going
back.
to do the final fight or not. I'm not so
I
sure.
think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Yeah, I would have thought that it would have taken more than
Don't
like
have
a
anything
day.
to do, so why don't we go together?
Yes, let's go.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo, let's go!
Oh, wait. What's in the box? Diggle, diggle.
Help! Someone save me!
Oh, it's him. He got locked in a box. Not that one. I don't need that one. What I want, go over here. Time to get our ancient name. Oh, that little guy just flies.
Hey,
Oh, there's a package
remember
there.
when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Whilst
Wow,
Kanich
feels like
still
it was just
actually spoke.
yesterday.
After that, he has never spoken again. We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
I only just noticed she has like little whiskers here.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
I'd love to.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry. I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Yes, we will. Now, I want to check out what that parcel is on the side. I don't know where this came from, though. Oh, guess we'll need to figure that out another time. Time to go over here.
Full throttle!
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. We had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Get this over
apparently
with. We still got a long journey ahead of us.
there has been leaks of the Pyro Traveler. I don't know if we'll be getting it soon or not. Like in this one, but we'll have to see. Which way are we going now? Over here.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
By the way, if you don't know like who she's mentioning, I don't know either. I do know Toto
Oh no,
because I
you're so
remember him
worried.
from like the first
Is
time that
something wrong?
played it, because we met him like
Come
right at
on,
the
let's
start.
follow her.
None of the other ones I remember, like I do not remember any of them. So I am just as clueless as you, as anyone else watching here.
She's
He's
really
so
freaking
fast.
out. What's going on?
Baby!
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
What happened to him?
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Oh.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better?
I'll
I
take
brought
that
some
as a
steak for
no.
you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to
Basically,
Aya,
it gives you
but I
schizophrenia.
don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of the medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Let's
Yeah,
hope that
better
it doesn't
safe than
hurt them.
sorry.
After you administer the medicine, Io immediately wakes up. And there we go, he's awake. Ah, he's so adorable.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
There we go.
Done eating, Aya? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Ah, he's so energetic.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped
That's
save
so
Aya.
cute. Like usual,
Could
we
you
help
share
everyone.
some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Your thing.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Well, I'm glad that I could teach you something. Gave me so much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job?
How about
I've
friends?
been
Oh, don't
Thank
cry.
you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Okay. Time to go back to the statue. To receive our ancient name.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose.
And we need to get ready as
See how
well.
things go with Shilonin first.
We'd rather not
Totally
relax
up to
too
you.
much before
You're
the fight.
always welcome. Bye.
We'll just have to see if we survive the battle first. But I think we will. Not
When
like
you
they
think
would
about
kill
it,
off the
we
main
actually
character
haven't
after
known
all.
Genshin that long.
But
Our
with
journey
how
in
much,
Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
there are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Yeah.
Rev the engines!
It's so cool. I love it.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Yep.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your
He's
name
working
is a special
in there?
case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something
We
more
got the
important to show you.
name.
Here, take a look.
We are part of Natland
It's
now.
her ancient name.
And what would that be?
To my
Would it
knee,
just be...
a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Okay.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Yes, it did.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Aw,
I need to
she's
make sure the
pouting.
name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
We'll see.
Well, when it
But
comes to
I
something
trust in
this
our own
important,
power.
we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Okay.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
I think we can connect to
Last
the
time
ley
you
lines
essentially
very
barged
easily.
into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
And she's a drunkard.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
I told you she's a drunkard. Literally, the first line that we heard from her was her being drunk. You enjoyed the delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems that Shalolin and... Really? Why is it not letting me... There you go. Ooh. They do get creative with their ways of doing that, don't they? It is annoying, though. Okay.
Is something
Time
in
to
your
test our
restaurant?
name.
You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
And
But-
what would that be?
The closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh,
Oh, I think
is,
I get how it's
something
gonna
wrong?
go now. So basically,
Lolly just
the Pyro Archon is probably gonna
Yes,
die.
that's right.
It's just that
So
she's
I should
gonna
really
get
walk it off.
resurrected
Come on, let's run the final
afterwards.
test.
So we'll see how that works. Okay, we got our stuff back. Wonderful. There we go. Our ancient name. We have Nahida's branch. We have I forget her name. Signora's crown. We have Dvalin's horn. And this one is from... So we got this one from Mondstadt, this one from Inazuma, this one from... Oh no, this one from... Not Inazuma. Leeway. Then this one from Inazuma, Natland, and then this one from Fontaine. And now we have this one from Natland. How much stuff do we have? We still have a couple to finish. I believe those are going to be like the story quests. So 2 of them are going to be filled in. And then we also have one with our girl Muika. So a lot of stuff to do. Now, time to go and check this out. It's probably underneath us. What is this about? I wonder what that is the problem. Oh, that thing. We don't really want to fight that right now. This one. Are we missing something? Be able to get that chest. No, never mind. Let's just get on with the fighting. There's a lot of stuff that I have not explored here just yet. But I'll do that in my own
All
time.
set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Time to test our ancient name.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
It blew up.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Okay,
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa.
Okay.
That light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like
really?
the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh, there was something. Oh, someone. Oh, souls are coming from all over the place.
Coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
There's one guy fearing for his life.
Although there shouldn't be this many.
I guess we're just too strong.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I
What,
see.
were we gonna get
It
possessed
wasn't
or
just
something?
escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming
That
back from
guy.
the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around?
Can we
just
save them?
couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
Yes.
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all.
Yes,
After
it is.
all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Well, some people have been abandoned their entire lives.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Okay. Man.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted.
Well, that's sad.
And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
What did she do
you.
exactly?
Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're
They're
sorry.
too far gone. They lost their sense of
Don't
self.
apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault.
Well, it's
Let
the
this
fault of
land bear
the
witness to
abyss,
my
but
final wish for this world.
that's a different.
From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Bye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I don't think
I'm
she's really going to be
sorry.
able to do much.
Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
That idle animation just made it seem like Moika just took her soul and burnt it.
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
Natland really took up a
She's
notch
at her limit.
in the
Just
disaster
getting here
department.
has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Well. Oh, she's still corporeal. There's the guy behind her.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
Or at least she's polite.
Oh, you
the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
Who is he?
I can't.
Oh, okay. I
Watch out,
think
Sea
it's
Lolly. The abyss
going
is
bad.
corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Well, that's how life goes here. Saurians. Wait, aren't those the grandparents?
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on.
Baby
Is that?
Io. They are the grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what
A
Katina
few
said,
days ago.
It's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will disappear forever.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of a dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
That might be the case.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also,
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon.
I will.
She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Go for it. Got it.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Okay. Apparently we completed that. Let's get this. Now, let's go back to here. Actually, there's something that I want to check out real quick. If I have any people here. Ah, yes, one. Nice. Okay. We received that. And that means we probably have another wish that we can make. There, oh, yes. Okay. Okay, let's go for it.
Try and stop me!
Get the achievements. And then wait until 8 o'clock. There we go. 2 days. Okay. That should be good now. That bike looks so amazing. I can't wait to actually get the Pyro Traveler's abilities. Because I do wonder what they might be. I'm presuming we'll get them after we like fix the ley lines and stuff, because that's the way that we get them. And there we go.
The day of the final battle is here.
That
Time
was
to go to the
perfect.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Out there. Understood. Oh. Oh, okay. Level 90. We'll probably get Moika anyway here, so I will swap over.
I knew you'd miss me.
To my base team. If I want someone to apply cryo constantly, I feel like Layla would probably be the best for it. Kenha will do.
Understood. I just have to...
Okay. Let's go for it. Time to fight.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Time for the final fight. I believe I have the...
On behalf
Am
of
I
all who never lived to see this
probably?
moment.
Just because I really didn't like the Hydro Traveler. And there we go.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Ready for a fight? Moika!
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yes, it is.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
And there we go.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Yes, it is.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. we have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Why is she dancing?
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Those are some very
Our suffering will not
placid
soon be forgotten.
claps.
But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
Do you wonder what the story behind the motorcycle actually
we will
is?
claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Okay. To go to the Night Kingdom. And there we go. Now we're in the flame of resurrection.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Wait, that's Paimon.
Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Torog is here as well.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Okay. Let's go talk to some people before we, you know, head off.
You're about to set off, right?
Yes, we are.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
I will.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Sure thing.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
I will skip them, because I don't expect much audio from them. Should we just get on with it? Or do you actually want to hear everything that we talked to them about? You know what? Let's get on with this fight.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Bye, Paimon.
Still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Moika... Oh, so we play separately.
Rev the engines!
So fire damage is her main.
From the sky!
Oh, she just does drift.
Try and stop me!
So her held attack is her drifting. That is so cool. Oh, she can ride on the waves as well. So she can literally do everything every other character can do. She can ride on the waves, she can fly, she can swim. Like she can go on water. She can't do it as good as everyone else can, but
Something feels
she can
familiar.
do it. Basically, she can do everything. Oh.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Time to drift into them. Piss off. I'm just gonna do donuts around you.
From the sky!
Literally, I just do donuts around them. That is so cool. Oh, he's dead already. Oh, she probably has 3 constellations, doesn't she? Yeah, they usually give her at least 3 constellations during this. Increased by 200%, and she obtains the following effects based on all fire and yeah, she can basically do it infinitely now, like the riding. Because she has so much energy that by the time that it resets, she can activate it again. It's her sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Wait, how can she change her
We already
form?
met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Yeah, that is always a problem.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Okay, time to travel. To be the traveler. Okay. Ooh. Big eyes.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh! Wait, aren't those the past heroes?
Call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Just piling on the damage.
Unleash!
Strike a pop.
Transfixed! Witness my wrongs. Laid bare.
There will be a lot of numbers. I do have a very good build. And there we go. Down. Time to fight it. Probably would have been best to bring Moika or one of the other Natlan characters, seeing that they break that shield down very quickly.
Right. Order guide.
Transfiguration.
And there we go. We beat one.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler.
Wait, you... Oh, she's the dead kid.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Nepeka, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nechka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
Wait, aren't you the friend of the Pyro
with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
It was a lot of help.
You're a very talented person, Nechka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Milani in the... where over there? Oh, Milani.
We got to see each other in a dream.
Right.
And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again.
I'm an
If
idiot.
I can do something to
She's
protect Natlan,
the chief
then that is the only
that
choice.
had like abyssal corruption,
Mualani
and
will
she
grow to
died
surpass me as a
whilst
warrior
trying to fight.
and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Understood. Is all the people that died recently? Well, time to keep going. Oh, that is a lot of abyssal corruption. Just keep going. Oh. Souls! They found each other!
I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks. Appreciate
Of
it.
course.
Well,
It's
time to
dangerous
go.
out there, so stay close.
Some healing.
More monsters! Leave them to me. I've got your back.
Strike a pose!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
And it's dead. Ah, 2 more. Yeah, you really need a Natlan character for this.
Time to shine!
Manifest.
I will have order.
Laid bare.
That one's about to do its thing.
My will embodied.
Shower me with praise!
Oh, there we go.
Sting as the moon. Overruled.
Oh, get back in the circle. Is he getting left behind or something? What are they attacking? Oh, the little orbs. Oh, this guy.
Stabilize.
Transfiguration.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Wait, he's from, Wait, who the hell are you? You're a commander, but you're
Take your
from,
true form.
May I present?
Transfixed.
somewhere where you should not be.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Ufrad.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him?
Something akin to that.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Oron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
Yeah.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
Do you still believe in him? Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Okay. I
Due
do
to
hope
the
that I
limitations of
don't
the
pass
ley
by the...
lines, we can go
this.
no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Okay.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Time to
Go now,
fight.
for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Get the chest. Okay. I believe it's somewhere in there. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road have collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. Looks like the way forwards. Still, how do I get over there? That sound, it's...
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi! Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
Well, time to
Go now! Go!
possess some ghosts.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all
Could it
of
be
a sudden.
Moika wrapped up with everything gone her?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You want to see Taska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right?
So it was all the souls connecting to them.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
Why?
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Okay. We literally possess the ghosts. Is this a good way to do it? I don't think it is. If you visual not. Key. I wonder why they gave us this guy when, like, literally anyone else would have probably been better for this. Nope. Yeah, really. Really?
I would say our nation's future is Go now, traveler.
Hmm. Oh, no, we can't do that. Okay, I'm getting stuck on this. I don't know how, but let's give it one more try. Maybe from here we'll do better? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, sorry about this. Thought it would be a little bit easier than this. No, that's not going to be far enough. What are powers, anyway? Never properly learned. I know that they can, like, see things that normally can't be seen. Oh! Right there. Oh, okay. Just invisible paths. I was just being dumb. I forgot that you could do that. There we go. Sorry about that. I was trying to find paths that didn't exist. Okay. Ah, this one. Ah, there we go. And then we go into you and fly, getting everyone's help. This one's a lot simpler.
You can do this!
There we go. We've seen these type of structures before, which makes me think that the Night Kingdom is actually in a place and it's not in the ley lines.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Okay. Time to go for it.
Let my people light up your path.
It's the Sealies.
Mawika is just up ahead.
This is the reason why there aren't any Sealies in Atlan. Because all of them are in the Night Kingdom.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Final one. Time to fight the abyss. Oh. Oh, it's that thing. Moika's already fighting it, apparently.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Nah, I'll still resist. Time to jump.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Oh. How did I fail that? There we go. Yep. I'm going to jump over these.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Are they gonna blast me? Nope. Yes, it was. It really doesn't want us to get to it, does it?
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
We're about to reach it. So cool.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Dragon with board? Wait, is it using her own planes?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Time to
Descender,
fight!
ignite your fire. The hope that
We got the pyro
burns
element!
within.
Woo! Oh, we had it all unlocked. opposing the Lord of the Roads, Prime Fire, increased by... Okay. We had it all unlocked in one go.
Witness the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Up. Time for a boss fight. Oh, there's one here.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
No. Oh, so we have constant pyro damage. Yeah, that looks a lot like Marika's sword. We are doing quite a lot of damage just by ourselves.
All will be mine. Seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
Oh, it's taking our ult. Okay. Did we get teleported somewhere else?
To seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh, did she get absorbed? By that thing? Is that why it has the fire sword?
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
What?
You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
Wait,
If
did
I
she...
was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Did she kill a descender? There was someone that came from a different world to Evat.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
We finally reached the top. I wonder what's that enclosing around. Enclosing around.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh, it's us. Oh, we have an upgraded sword.
Listen.
We're not using the dull blade anymore.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
That's a sword.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within me. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh, he just cut off half the face.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Oh, we have infinite stamina.
Time to buckle down. Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, we can do long range attacks.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Damn it, it has no voice
Her
lines.
soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle
That's
when
another
you are
one.
so weary? Why must you seek pain?
This.
No one fights alone!
You. There. Die.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your
Burn through the endless night!
curse you!
You can't even... Seems like there's something that's being hidden from us.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
And the final one?
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
What the hell is Paimon doing here?
There's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Okay, I think Pyro Traveler is probably the best traveler so far.
There's a faster way.
Oh, it's a motorcycle.
Hop on!
By the way, until just a second ago I didn't notice, but the Traveler's voice actor is muted as well. But the Traveler speaks so little that I didn't even notice. Baby. That was very cool. Usually, these stories are very tear-jerking. This time it's just cool.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is
This was a great story.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll,
That
too.
one was wonderful.
That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most
The
important
hope
thing
of
is
all.
that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Before you praise me too much, yeah.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Everyone, technically. Yeah. Sadly, she is supposed to have voice lines here.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those
Yes.
messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey,
Well,
what's
as long as
embarrassing
they
about
helped.
that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are
And
almost
now we're a
complete.
pyro
Celebration
traveler.
ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Wait,
You
that means that
deserve
they
a
won't need to
formal
do
round
the
of
Night
applause for
Warden
this
Wars
achievement.
anymore.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too. Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, they are. This was a great quest.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
And there we go.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor
Oh,
of adorning
does
you
she
with these
mean-
gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding
Ah,
warriors.
this crown.
Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon means a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
And there we go. Oh, we have the crown. That's cute.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way. Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh, there's cameras everywhere. Hi, Turok. Wait, you're not Turok. I have your little tail.
Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Ah, don't worry. You're adorable.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture!
As the sun shines down on our nation. And
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
Go fig.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
No. I full well want to make them happy.
Wow, look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Well, let's take some pictures.
over here! Over here!
We probably need to go that way first. That's the photos.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, the great traveler. Paimon! And man!
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Ah,
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
yeah.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Just make
Look
copies.
over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
So many people.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland.
Don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo! The great hero is here!
Time to sign autograph.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign by? Seems like the obvious choice. This is a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. This. Ray.
Thank you.
We're just rubbing it on. There we go. That's
I'll
faster.
treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I feel like they're overdoing it with the praise, but
All right, last one.
they saved their
great hero
nation
has
after
a
all.
parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
And there we go. Time to finish up.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
What do you mean?
Every
Just hope.
ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra.
Oh.
Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared?
Seems like it.
Where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was night. Darkness. But where do they come from? Okay. Until someone gets themselves.
Oh!
There we go. And that was the praise.
Beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natland's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave me those words.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Well, at least they have something to call us apart from this traveler. All the little Saurians.
And you brought a bunch of friends!
Ah, they're so cute.
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Just little dance. Ah, acting cool. What happens if we mess it up, though? Do we just look dumb? Yeah, but we're not gonna mess it up. We're gonna hit every single one. Oh, the little Saurians and the background as well. They're so cute.
Hey, not bad!
glad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
All the little saurians are following us.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Okay. That seems, very abrupt,
I
but...
went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night
is
is
she gonna
weak
become
right now.
the Lord of the Night?
She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before! Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Okay.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
It's not over yet. This is one long quest. It's already been 4.5 hours. Oh, the fuck is that?
Man,
Hello?
this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon was wasn't the only one who
Where
saw that
are we?
weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
I can't even sprint here. What do you mean quickly?
Look, it's Moeka!
And what are you doing here?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore. However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moeka, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
What type of death does she exactly mean? Because she couldn't mean a death where nobody remembers her.
What are you doing?
Or a death by
Closing the
aging,
final chapter on the
which means
plan
that
has
she
consumed
just
Natlan for
stops being immortal.
500. No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night,
Death does not mean that you
I will
can't be
give my life
reborn.
once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Sitlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I'm for Natlan and to enter a new area. And I know she wants to fulfill her duty as the leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she builds with her
I
people.
shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Okay.
Another?
Is it like her sister?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
She just said it. She said
If
a
the life
death.
of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
His life?
I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Auron.
We made it.
Wait, what are you doing here? It's the captain. Wait, what is he doing here?
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how
Wait,
you
don't
feel.
tell me.
And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use
No,
my
don't
death to
tell
open
me.
the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how?
He has been carrying them with
Carrying
him.
that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
No,
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
no. We're
The
never
captain
gonna
envisions a
have
kinder
him.
and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is
Revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power.
There were only
Myself
5?
included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night,
5
you get the
people
death you desire.
destroyed the entire nation
At the same time,
because they tried to
the curse
use
of
the abyss.
immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This
time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The perfect end.
Captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
Yes, it is.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Nope. Method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work on him. Because he had so many souls that just kept breaking him apart.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan.
Happy New Year. Hope you've been well.
I too recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines.
Sorry, I was focusing on this because one of my favorite characters just died. So that's a bit sad, but yay, New Year!
If not impermissible. But as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
The story's been really good of Natland.
When I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember?
No, I do not.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference.
It does.
But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely
Oh yeah, she got the curse of immortality on her.
So little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
Yep.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
Yes, he did.
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Wait, so what happened to the Gnosis then? Who had it? Never mind. I'm a bit sad that we'll never get to have the captain
My
as a
sister
playable
Hine.
character.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament.
Yes, it
But
is.
now its only purpose
Of course
is to
it would be.
showcase the thrill of competition.
They've held it for hundreds of
rather
years
than
after all.
select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With
Oh,
the
she's
restoration
we're
of the
sitting
Night
up there.
Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. And many have set their sights on the wonders
They became
of the vast-
adventurers.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
Wait,
And
wasn't
although
she?
our battle scars will fade,
You
the
can't really.
stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When
Those
a
are
new
good.
Hugh
He
returns
can't
to
manage
this
to do
land
it
one
though.
day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
It's a family.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Wait, didn't story behind this? She had a painter draw a painting of this exact thing from her memory, and she recreated it after she had to burn it to get Earth out of the Night Kingdom. For anyone that hasn't seen it, we now
Anytime, any place.
have Moika on our team, and she is very cool.
Rise with the sun.
She has a motorcycle and can drive around. Oh, that's us. Someone made a thing of us. Nice. And we have a new traveler as well. If I switch out you for our traveler, we have Pyro
This
Traveler
world is full of unsolved.
who can do quite a few things. So close-up attacks, like if she's close to someone, it will hit them and stuff like that. So Pretty cool so far. Is it in here? No, it's definitely above. There we go. Last bit of the story. That's the captain. That's
We are
so
gathered
cool.
here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived
End of the
and
story.
life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process.
Sorry that I'm not
We
talking
have
much.
had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Yes, they are.
Ah, our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Question time. Understand what the hell has been happening. About the stance of the Heavenly Principles and the Shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell.
So the
We
Abyss
saw
is a
that for
different,
ourselves.
like,
Any attempt by
thing?
humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That
Okay.
unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
I do hope so. About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis.
Ah,
And his
okay.
request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
And about the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note,
Oh, so we're
I've
going to
acquired some new intel about the
Snezhnaya
fragment that
next.
suddenly appeared in the
Okay.
sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Definitely seems like it. About the tribe that my ancient name belongs to.
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Yes.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Oh, okay.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Probably never, seeing that I believe we're immortal, so... yeah. I don't have any other questions. What didn't we ask? About the Aura's resurrection. Somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Well, that is all the questions that I have.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Okay. I think it's about time to finish this. Ooh, hello.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Yes, he will.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
That's a lot of lives. That's my final song. The 2130th brave warrior who gave their life in the war for Natland. Let's leave this for them. Ah, the crown. Well, that's one way not to have to change the Traveler's design. Okay. Come on, I need the map. Go back. And finish this story. Oh, at least this chapter of the story. Children.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Oh, is he gonna tell our story?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Oh, but it might be a bit embarrassing.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story!
Oh, we're just standing there.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Atlant. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though. I told you it was embarrassing.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Okay, about time for us to go.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
That was just a recap of everything that we've done so far. And it will be remembered in Natlan for quite a long time.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh, I just realized he was the guy that
The
asked
dust
us
has now settled,
what
and
the
Natlan
meaning of
has
our name
entered
was.
a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it!
This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
Children being children.
My turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure. I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Ah, that's cute. And that is the end of the story of Natland. There we go. Oh yes, we also have Mika's story here as well. But I think I'll leave that for another time. It has been quite a while so far now. In total, 5 and a bit hours. So I think this is about a good place to end for today. It has been very fun. You have a couple of quests to still do, which I'll probably do off stream. But I am looking forward to them. Claim this. And now this one. You have more wishes. Can we wish for Mawika or for Sitlali? Because we already have Mawika. But we have Sitlali's weapon that we got by accident. Didn't exactly mean to get it, but that's how it went. This is so cool. So that's just how it is now. That's awesome. Each one has their own part. And then these ones, some recipes. Oh, that's where we give it in. Okay. I was wondering what those were for. It's down under. We give it to him. Hi, Captain. Oh, it's Moika. Oh no, that's me. I thought like, oh, what is Moika doing here? But that's my character. Oh, we need all of them. Okay, so we can't do that just yet. Understood. But yeah, that's a future thing. Okay, yeah, that was very lovely. A good story, a good ending. Well, not a good ending for everyone, but both the captain and Moika got a good ending. Even though we'll never get to be as the captain ever again. But it is nice to be able to see him. Okay. Let's end it here then. There's not really anything else that I can do right now. Yes, we are sure. And that's that. And there we go. Yeah, that was very good. I loved it. Obviously, spoilers for anyone that would have wanted to experience it themselves, but that's how this goes. Sometimes people don't want to play it through and just want to watch it. But yeah, it was very fun having everyone here. I enjoyed playing again. Story was brilliant through and through. And we finally got Pyro Traveler. Usually we get them like right at the very start of the game, but this time we got them right at the end and we got everything leveled up in one go. Which is very cool. So, who should we go and raid now? I do have a couple of people that are an option.
Here.
Yeah, bloody ads. We could grade you Runa. She's currently playing Sonic Adventures. Or, you know what? We haven't raided Arctic in a while. Let's go raid our local fish man. Well, he's a shark man, but you get the gist. Well, sharks are still fish, so same. There we go. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, didn't copy it properly. Copy. There we go. Gonna go read Arctic. Yeah, the story was very nice. Okay, let's do the raid messages. Raid 2. Hope everyone else had fun as well. For me personally, I did cry a couple of times. I didn't show it this time, but yeah. Just a little bit of tearing up for some of the more sad moments, like meeting all of the ghosts and stuff. But yeah, overall, story is wonderful, and I'm looking forward to going to Snezhnaya and finally discovering everything there and getting to the last part of the actual story. Because I'm presuming after like Snezhnaya, after we go there and we find everything out, we'll then go to the Abyss and you know, fight them finally. Okay, well, I'll probably see you guys on Friday. So see you again in my office later. Bye, and hope you have a nice day.
Well, I understand.